Okay, we're back up now.
I think we should make little clusters of buildings instead of that one great big huge thing.
You're not wrong.
Make a cluster of buildings around the ore
Uh,
roads.
are you running experimental or normal?
Experimental.
Okay, good. Because that's what I'm running.
That's what we've always run on this game. We've actually had it for a number of years. Alright, AFK, I'm on the phone downloading. Well, actually, while I'm waiting on you for a whatchamacallit code. Session ID.
All right. With any luck, they'll patch that pack again and fix whatever they broke. Even though, to be honest, I was running out of gas on that pack anyways. I was down to having to master Botania, which doesn't interest me, and Blood Magic, which I'm bored with and don't want to do anymore. Agree and proceed. New game. Let's start in the green zone this time because the desert was a little rough. We'll name this stream with Ezzy. Friends only session. Do we skip the onboarding process? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ezzy, where did you go? I say we skip the onboarding process and just start. So we spent a lot of time looking at loading screens today. Hey, welcome back, Dobie. We had to give up on Minecraft for the time being. They patched it this morning, and now it's unplayable. So hopefully they'll patch it again and fix whatever they broke. But meantime, we're going to start a brand new round of Satidfactory. Such a pretty world. Ezzy is temporarily AFK. She'll be along to join us shortly. Which means I need to get her a joining code. You play Satidfactory, Nubs? Because I will throw the join code in the Discord. If anybody else wants to join, they are welcome.
Did I get back just in time to hear you say you posted the session ID?
I posted session ID in the Discord.
Awesome.
in the stream Discord. Do I see 3 concrete nodes down there? That seems excessive. Yeah, it is PC. I don't know whether they make a mobile version of this, but I doubt it. It's
Well,
pretty hefty.
Xbox. That Xbox have a version?
Yeah, that's maybe on console too. I don't know. I do everything on PC, so I'm not sure.
Our whole family does PC.
Oh, I feel you. That's why my PC's a tired old relic.
Your computer nerds from way back. My first computer was a big 20.
Iron ore. Let's find the iron ore. That away.
And I had a Commodore 64.
The Commodore. I remember those days. But now you're really showing your age. It is a pretty game, and it's fun too if you're into factory building. You know, figuring out how to make things work.
Hair pullingly fun.
Let me get my Xeno Zapper out because I know there's going to be a hog over here who wants to eat me. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Leave me alone. I'm not very good at zapping hogs. Alright, that's it. Enough with you. Taser the hog. Thank you. Now we can get to work. Whoops, that was the wrong button. There's no survival aspects to the game other than various wildlife trying to eat you occasionally.
You don't have to eat, you don't have to drink, stand around with your coffee cup.
It's all about mining resources like this here iron ore and that limestone over there for making concrete. And it's all about producing resources, running them through factories to make other items, and just developing your factory. You build a sky elevator. Oh, I love Ark. It is one of my favorite games.
You're basically a slave to the company, and the company wants you to deliver some certain components of the space elevator, so your life is devoted to finding the resources to make those items that they want.
Yeah, we're definitely shopping at the company store here.
And for reward, any of those items, you get better abilities, better stats. Nothing personal.
Alright, so let's build our hub and get started. We start out with the hub.
Hey, you want to wait until I get in?
Nope,
Oh look, I made it.
I don't want to wait for you. The hub is built.
I'm eating in my group. Oh, the hub. Said we were going to do
Yeah, Ark is a blast. I have so many hours on Ark, it's ridiculous.
You haven't played that in a long time either.
No, we might need to get us an Ark stream fired up here one of these days soon. So yeah, the progression in this game is unlocking all these tiers of things. We start out with base building, which lets us build foundations to put our factory parts on. And in order to unlock it, I need to make a bunch of iron rods and bags of concrete to send up. So we're going to select that as our first milestone. It's an alien planet. There's a giant flying ray.
Find iron yet?
Yeah, there's 2 iron nodes right over there. I'm gonna drop a portable miner on this concrete. At least I think I am. There we go. Iron's right over here, sis.
Yeah, I found it. I was gonna go back. Did you already make portable miners for that too?
Did you start with any?
Oh, I don't know.
Check your inventory. You might have all that stuff in your inventory.
No.
No, it just started me with the goods. Okay.
Yeah, I just started with a Zeo wrapper.
I saw someone's Satisfactory video a few days ago. And you see this arch, the big stone arch there?
Yeah.
They built their factory on top of that. And so the arch is a pair of legs, and they built their factory to look like a giant robot with that arch as the legs.
Oh, cool.
If I remember right, there's copper down here in this hole. Do you guys get any game sounds on the stream? Because it seems awfully low to me. I might have audio turned off. No, it's at 90%.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do
nice
their
try,
part
dog.
and harvest alien artifacts.
Speed pig. Come on, get some. Come on. I'm dropping a portable miner on the copper node down here. Just because we'll need it soon. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell what's going on the stream, so half the time I don't know I don't even know how many streams I have on YouTube where it's been an hour since I had any audio.
Yeah.
I hate it when people stare at my daughter. People can be rude. That's all there is to it. You just gonna have to ignore it.
My oldest son, who is 28 now, has a learning disability, and they still stare at him.
People are rude.
Yep.
Harvest.
There's an artifact up here on the hill, so the AI computer's going a little insane trying to get me to harvest it.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I don't mind the kids staring at me, but the adults should know better.
Stuff like that used to bother me, but I'm too old now. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I'm long past the point where I give a damn what people think about me. What you doing over there?
You got to have iron rods and wires to make something. You can make the iron rods, but it takes the iron.
What you do before you do anything, make the stuff we need to send off this ship here.
It is what we're gonna make it easier.
That'll give us some foundations, and that way when we start setting up machines, we can actually set them on the floor.
Looks like we need iron rods.
She had to have her right forearm amputated because of her cancer, and people just stare the whole time. Yeah, well, you got to expect it. I mean, that's an unusual thing to see, and people are going to look. Ezzy here is also an amputee, so she feels you there, I bet.
Yep. I lost my lower right leg.
So now we've officially changed her name to Eileen.
Depending on who you ask.
You're not going to find any amputee sensitivity here. We give her a hard time. It's life. You just gotta deal with it and go on.
And I was told that I could now start a new career at IHOP.
Yep. We're going to change your name to Eileen and get her a job at IHOP since she's only got one leg. If you came for political correctness, this ain't the place.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how old your daughter is, but being young, she will learn to grow with it, which is what I had to do, and I was
Kids are amazing. They can get through anything.
I'm a little old for learning to look out, but I'm learning. Are you still in that darn vent?
Yeah, I'm trying to make these parts. Ow! Hit me with your shock stick. All we need now is concrete, so make a bunch of concrete.
Well, I was trying to, but I couldn't get in the vent.
Fine, I'll make my own workbench. You're gonna be so needy. Oh, apparently can't make work. Oh yeah, here we go, craft bench. I'll make my own workbench outside.
There you go.
I saw a video not too long ago. It was a kid with only one hand, and they had his dad had actually made him a lap board. It was like a piece of plywood they'd sanded down and lacquered, and had the controller mounted on the board, so he could set it on his lap, and he would use his stub on the one stick and his other hand on the other, but the controller would be stable on his lap. Made it easy for him to use. It was a pretty cool rig.
People are going to make fun of her, but the best thing that you can do is make it fun.
Yep. Awesome.
People want to take one leg off and then I cannot hop.
Dobie says so far she's good. Just did her MRI and stuff, and she's still clear and arm is healing. Excellent.
Well, I wish her much luck and much love.
So, but yeah, kids are fairly indestructible. They'll get used to anything. So it'll probably be more of a problem for you than her. Well, as soon as we get foundations, we can set up actual miners and get this show on the road. And I've got one on the copper and one on the iron too. Yeah, Ezzy had the COVID real bad. Hospitalized with it. Me, I've managed to dodge that bullet so far.
Yeah, practically now.
All right. We got all our supplies for our first research in there. I'm going to send it.
When I got over it in a hurry, Chris, I got back up and went back to work.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several
Okay.
structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced
Buy
organizing and
resources. Off you
sectioning
go.
of your factory.
I don't know where they go, but they go. All right. And now that we've sent that off. All right. Be safe out there. See you later.
Have a good day.
Say hi to Kiddo Force. All right.
And you're streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, we're streaming live on Twitch, yes. And then I assume they were watching us on their phone.
Pretty sure.
I think we're going to go with 2-meter foundations. And zoop mode and zoop right through Ezzy. Except I don't have enough concrete.
Gosh, wish I didn't.
You don't know your... Do you even have a Twitch account?
I think I do. I think it's back to my Facebook when I was messing around on there because I love watching all the videos. I don't hang out much on
Milestone
Facebook
exchange concluded.
anymore.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Foundation 2 meters. We'll make them button 5. Button 5. All right. Hey,
Hold on, I'm trying to find my Twitter account.
you're standing where I need to put a foundation.
Well, why aren't you standing in the hub out of the way? I'm hoping I can find it through Facebook.
We'll talk about a company that's taking a beating. Facebook got themselves in trouble.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're so evasive.
Yeah, well, the Meta Corporation, which owns them, it's all run by a bunch of woke assholes, and they collectively put their foot in their mouth too many times. They have lost 75% of their stock value over the last month. 75%.
That's a big county.
They are freaking hurting. The old Zuckerberg's wealth is falling like a meteor.
I got a friend request from Uncle John.
Really? I haven't heard from Uncle John in years. I talk to Matthew occasionally. All right. I guess I need some copper wire, some iron rods. All right, we got a little. Oh, what the heck? Got a little floor to work on here. Get some miner going. I need more concrete. Dang it. Stream keep giving me messages saying that I'm dropping frames.
Yeah, we have Spectrum. We're out in the weeds.
Yeah.
We need so much ads. I got Twitch.
You got what?
Twitch.
You need to pull your microphone down because you got to where I can't hardly hear you anymore.
That better?
Yeah, that's better.
I asked Amy what my Twitch name is, and then I realized that Twitch isn't what her and I have on Facebook. It's something else we watch videos on. Twitch is a program we use on the computer to use Facebook off branches.
Really, I'm missing one iron plate from being able to build a power supply.
Twitch. We have Twitch on our computers. Twitch, and I got mad. I might have deleted it. Yeah, ticked off at it.
It's not an app. It's just a website. I mean, there probably is an app.
Also an app. Yeah, because we had it on our computer and we were gaming through it. And I got irritated.
Through Twitch? No, you weren't.
Yeah,
You weren't gaming through Twitch.
we were doing something through it.
It's a streaming site. That's all you watch stuff. I think you're thinking of something different.
And I got irritated with it because all the freaking ads and like right now. Am I getting the Twitch ad? No. It wants me to visit Twitch TV.
Yes, Twitch TV is exactly what you want.
Still not helping me remember my Twitch name though.
Well, when you go to the login, tell it you forgot your login and see where it sends you. It should, if it's associated to your email, it should fix you right up. Wow, just got dark.
That is one thing I can't remember.
So it turns out you need logistics. Right, and there should be a forgot username thing when you do your recovery.
Please go to my email.
There you go.
What was it we used to do on Twitch? Something
If it wasn't watching videos, then I don't know. Because that's pretty much what there is. You go on Twitch so you can interact live with people that are streaming, whether they're gaming or just chatting or who knows what people on there do.
Turn the day.
I've said that they did have a desktop app that had small free games to play. They discontinued it. I never messed with it, so that would explain why I didn't know about it. Alright. We're making iron ingots. Slowly, but we're making them.
I'm making sure I'm not a bot.
That's right. Can't take any chances with you. Need more concrete and more steel plates to make a second planter. We got a new hard drive for Ezzy. So we got to put a new hard drive in her computer. And I'm going to give her a second monitor when we do so she can have a Twitch stream up on another monitor and actually see chat for a change. Since I suspect she's going to be in most of my streams.
I think my password is weak. We're just gonna have to learn to live with it.
What's your password? Nah, I'm shadows. What? That went right over my head. Oh.
It won't let me use either one of my normal passwords. If I make it something different, I will never frickin' remember.
Write it down. Alright, we gotta get some fuel for the old power plant.
Which is in
Twitch is an asshole.
oh, it liked that one. That one's fair.
I get frustrated and make passwords like that occasionally and never remember them.
And what good does a password do when you have to write it down?
Not everybody's old and forgetful. Yeah, we should probably set Ezzy up with a password manager.
Oh, yes. I've got a couple of them. I can never remember passwords. I use the same
My-
password for, I don't know, 20 years.
My
And then they started not letting me use it anymore.
yeah. My password manager is my wife's pink notebook hanging on my gun rack here next to my computer.
I had one that I wrote them in, but I lost it the last time I moved. So then I had to get a Twitch verification code after I got my password. And
Yeah, Twitch makes me verify at least once a week. And YouTube's really peeved at me because I haven't activated their dual verification system yet. So it bitches at me every day.
Alright, so what's your Twitch name?
Games with Kaya is what you're looking for.
One word?
Yep. Hey, Rue the Day's now following. Welcome, Rue. It's about damn time you followed me.
Okay, I gotta figure out where mute is on the screen.
Yeah, you will get a hell of an echo going.
Alright, now I can maybe play.
I've already beat the game. It's over.
Yeah, you're gonna see the Was that from the iron node? Want me to work on the limestone or the copper?
The concrete. Definitely the concrete. We now have plates and rods cooking in slow motion, but
Other pensions too, don't we? Crap.
engineering hub.
Workshop.
Yeah, the engineering hub workshop, whatever you want to call it. Yep.
Iron, some iron plates.
Check those two constructors. They're making them now. Because I'm about over this making stuff by hand thing. All right. Be gone, foul nature.
Woohoo. Now I can make portable iron. Right. What do you have on the copper mine? Anything yet?
Just a portable miner on it. Wait, you doing copper?
Yeah, I was gonna go get stuff.
All right, then I'll work on the
Is
concrete
that
then.
what you told me?
No, I said work on the concrete, but copper's fine. I'll work on the concrete.
Hey, it was more than 5 seconds ago. What can I say?
You do you.
10.
You want to do copper? Go do copper. We need it. So
Is this the same place we logged in with Troy?
it is exactly the same place. Yes.
Okay, then I know where the copper node is then.
And you know to wait a few minutes and let me build a bunch of foundations out there and just belt it up onto the foundations
There you go.
instead of trying to cram everything into that little canyon. We're done. You stole my miner. Oh, so you changed your mind again?
Well, we need concrete bad.
We do. Desperately.
How come my miner won't go there?
Because you don't have enough parts to build it.
Oh, gotta go make some concrete. I collected all the limestone out of there and then forgot to concrete. Be careful. Got concrete, yay!
Not enough. There's never enough concrete.
I only need it to make the miner though. Here's 4, now I need iron plates. See, it didn't tell me that a while ago, just that I needed stone.
Hi, what's up?
I'm leaving.
Somebody's
Put some gas in my truck.
Don't forget to dump.
Yes, take the trash with you, please.
Yahoo! What is there?
There's never enough concrete.
Just pick it up a whole thing. Did you snag iron plates while I was trying to snag iron plates?
Nope, I'm doing concrete.
Oh, I see what I did. Never mind.
What you did?
Snagged 100 iron ingots.
Ah, that'd be the wrong machine.
I got them out on the wrong side. Under the Ezzy.
Oh, I heard a miner place down.
Yep.
I'll be very glad we don't have to hand mine and process this stuff.
Okay, and you have the telephone pole all booked up.
Here, bring it to this one. There you go.
Haven't one yet.
There, you got power.
which
No, never mind.
my
You,
place.
you don't got power.
It just shut down.
Nobody's got power. I hooked up your miner and blew the fuse. And I need.
Another, what are we running on, biomass?
We are.
I'll just put a biomass over here.
No, I've got a foundation and everything set up for it over here.
Okay.
All nice and neat. I just need to make some rods. Somebody keeps stealing all the parts.
That would be you.
Pretty sure that'd be you. I'm not building anything except foundations. Oh, I need copper wire. Do I have any copper? I do. There's already 4 leads on this.
I keep forgetting you told me this game has a fixed map. So the same thing will be in the same place.
Yep, this is a hand-built map. It's the same every time.
That's a hard concept to get used to.
You can choose a different starting location on the map, but the map itself is identical. And we have power.
Just throwing in 5 feet of hard. Me to run around gathering leaves and stuff.
We could always use more biomass. Yeah. Because we are going to be going through a lot of it.
Now,
Oh, well that explains why no plates or rods are going in storage. Somebody never put a belt on it.
there's 2 pigs down here trying to kick my butt.
Hey, you can have them.
They're doing a fairly good job of it. Oh, I'm bringing them to you.
Keep your
You
little...
thought I was kidding, huh?
Oh, I did think you were kidding. What the hell?
Oh, I got one of them down finally. I got. I got
He was kicking the shit out of you.
you should have seen me. I would. All my body was upside down on the earth, and the only thing showing was my legs.
Well, you about had the other one. I only had to hit him once and he died, so...
Oh, nice. Yeah, with this cheap, low quality Xeno zapper.
Yeah. It's not exactly high-end material.
Give me my copper back. Yeah, one thing this game does have, you may not have to eat and drink, but you still gotta make a corpse run.
And no, deposits are forever. They never deplete. They come in different qualities as well. This is a normal node. So with a tier 1 miner on a normal node, it produces 60 ore a minute. But the nodes also come in impure, which is half that, and they come in pure, which is double that. So a pure node would make 120 iron ore a minute with a tier 1 miner. but they do not ever deplete. All right. So you got a miner, so all you need here is a constructor.
Let's pull some copper, so I'm making some copper ingots and some wire, and maybe even some cable.
Alright, so the constructor's turning the limestone into concrete now. Using 45 limestone a minute, making 15 concrete a minute. Not very speedy.
Have you ever tried this thing? It's nuts.
Oh, through the day actually spoke in chat. Look at that.
I did.
There's probably enough people in chat right now to get me a Twitch milestone if everybody said something. So let me start out with saying something myself. Oh, dang it. How come you haven't made me any coffee? All right, thank you, everyone. That's one of the silly things Twitch keeps telling me I have to do is get at least 5 people talking in chat at one time. This might be the first time it happened. Maybe it'll leave me alone now. Instead, it'll probably be telling me I have to get 50 people to talk. But how I see like 4 or 5 different people have said something in chat and Twitch tells me only 2 people are watching. Something doesn't add up there.
That's back to the company store.
Alright, let me see. We need another storage can. We'll put another storage can right here. I'll bring it over here. And build concrete into it. Bags of concrete, it's a beautiful thing on these incredibly slow belts. Alright, so for our next milestone, to get us belt splitters and mergers so you can start getting fancy with the machinery, we need 150 iron plates, 150 iron rods, and 300 copper wire. And I have most of that. Need a lot more copper wire and some more plates. Plates are auto building, so I'll focus on copper wire. Yeah, no kidding. That kind of math would be good for all the bills. Unfortunately, it'd probably work the other way. That's what it feels like most of the time. I keep hearing how Ezzy's working on copper, but I come down here and the only thing here is my old auto miner, or manual miner I stuck down there earlier. The only thing she brought back from the copper mine was a couple of hogs. Ezzy, did we lose you? Apparently. Damn, I should have told my brat to bring back some lunch when he comes back from town. You send him a text. I don't know where my phone is.
And those hogs, they didn't come from the copper mine, they came from the paleberry next to the copper mine.
Oh. Yeah, I left the living room light on for Hope. She was checking all the dark corners to see if she could find her mouse this morning.
Okay.
Our cat brought in a live mouse last night and gave it to the puppy. And she snatched it up and laid on the couch with it. I have a painter's tarp over the couch to protect it from all the stuff the puppies drag in. So she's laying on the couch with that mouse, and every time it'd try to run, she'd flop down in front of it and block it. And she played with that thing for about a half an hour before it finally got smart and jumped on her head and ran over top of her and escaped into the living room somewhere. So her obsession all night and all morning has been finding that mouse.
And you know where the mouse comes from? It comes from a cat who thinks he needs to train the puppies how to hunt.
Yep, he brings them mice every day. So instead of keeping the mice out of our house, he's steady bringing them in.
Silly cat.
But, I mean, I appreciate that he's trying to teach the puppies how to take care of themselves, but he can do it in the yard.
Poor old Hope, she was born feral. And she tends to stash things for future use. But she stashes them all in the same place, and Gracie comes along behind her and unstashes them and eats them for her. Except for the mice.
Oh no, she eats those too.
No. I just don't want to know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see Morris bringing Hope mice and chipmunks every now and then, and she's not a bit shy of gobbling them up. So I wish he'd leave my damn chipmunks alone.
Yes.
Man, I get it. They're just pretty mice, but still.
They're cute. Alright, we just need a few more iron plates now. About 60 or so.
Oh, you finished off the copper wire. Good. 'Cause I'm tired of making copper wire already.
I'm gonna make some cable too so I can make power lines. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my Xeno zapper back on for a throat. So we need Alright, you wanna look at the hub? I'm sending the ship up.
Fire in the hole.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Well, there you go. We can zoop some foundations down to the copper mine. Alright, you got a path to the copper mine now.
Woohoo!
Alright. So what's next on our research? Field research. Opens up the map, a MAM, scanner, storage box, beacons, new hand slot, and some new inventory slots. I'm all for it.
Oh, we definitely need those things.
Alright, we gotta wait for the ship to come back though.
But we need 300 wire screws.
Now we need to get a miner on that copper. There's already a portable miner down there, so I don't need that.
Wire, screws, and plates.
Yeah.
Screws are the only new thing.
Plates and concrete for a miner. And we need to get power down there. I don't have any wire to make the power cable.
I got one. I got cable. Where you want it?
Tap off of this power pole here by the concrete miner and just run it along the edge of these foundations down to your copper mine.
Oh, I need iron rods to make holes with. I got wire. Concrete. Iron rods.
Miner Mark 1 and conveyor belt. Okay, I'm going to bring this up. Hi.
We got power.
Harvest it.
Harvest it.
Why?
Get on the edge, dang it.
Oh, and all that comply nonsense and, you know, you must pick me now. I don't know if you can see the artifact sitting over there on top of the hill, and we don't even, the artifacts don't even do anything yet, but they definitely want you to loot them.
You know, I read that comment twice. It didn't even fucking click in my head. And I just happened to glance at chat again and it clicked. The whole playing with her food thing. Shit. Wow, I'm getting slow in my old age.
Yes, both does.
Yeah, but look at chat and see how you
Yes,
typed
I
it there.
know, I'm sorry. Playing with her food.
Yeah, it didn't even click in my damn head. Oh, I'm a goober. Alright, I need to make some more foundations so we can get that processing.
I'm gonna get that off my screen now.
What'd you do?
I got a to-do notes and stuff on there, but it was making the rest of my screen blurry. And there you go. Okay, now.
It's not your screen, it's blurry. I'm sorry to tell you.
These glasses don't sit on the end of my nose very well.
I don't think it's your eyes that are blurry either.
Yeah.
It's deeper in than that.
They're not blurry until I try to read something.
Okay. Smelter.
Uh-oh, here comes another dump truck. They're running down our road today.
Well, that'll keep the dogs busy all
They
day.
come running down here on their tape plate. Go get them. Go get them.
It'll keep the dogs entertained all day barking at dump trucks.
Entertains me too. I love them. I gotta go look out the window. So nice big fat red one. Now we gotta rebuild the hub. Because it's not squared off with
Yeah, everything needs to go up on foundations. I agree. We'll get when we get enough stuff to make more foundations. We'll pick them up, lay out the floor, and set them down.
I'm gonna climb up on the hub and see if I can jump on the glider.
I've been tempted to try that in the past. I never got around to it.
It disappeared. I don't think I got here fast enough. There it is.
He's pretty high up there.
Yeah. She comes in low over the edge of the platform, so. Somebody said they were like the brown whales, kind of spongy and trampoliny.
Spongy and trampoliny. Wait, we have splitters now, don't we? Conveyor splitter, we do. Alright.
Are you using 4-meter foundations for the base?
2 meters. Alright. 2 smelters making copper ingots. And I believe a constructor.
Back yet, I'm afraid to erase the base until our ship comes back.
Oh, probably wouldn't make any difference. But the ship is back. Deleted my workbench.
Put it back.
I deleted the hub so you'd have room.
Thank you. Alright, then we need the hub. You don't have enough stuff?
I don't think that was the problem. That was definitely a problem this time. Come on, Hub. You can do it. Oh, it's making me dizzy flicking around like that. Hub does not want to place back in there very well.
There it goes. That's perfect.
Is that perfect or is it backwards? No,
I think
that's good.
right.
Okay. That works. Then we have to immediately click on everything to get rid of these exclamation marks that drive me insane.
Here we go. We're ready. Let's push. We gotta pull. Did you have a workshop built or a craft bench built?
Craft bench. You already, yeah, because we can't both use the craft bench at the same time, so.
Yeah. I think you actually had a workshop built.
No, you had a workshop built.
I just deleted it for you.
You just placed that workshop like a minute ago. I stood there and watched you place it. You said you were putting my workbench back, but you put a shop down instead.
Yeah.
Constructor. If constructor was set to make copper wire, need 15 ingots a minute. This smelter makes 30 a minute. So each smelter will run 2 constructors. So if I put 2 constructors out here off of this smelter.
Oh gosh, you know what I miss?
Huh.
My jetpack.
Yeah, you know, I feel you there. And I don't have any concrete.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you take all the concrete?
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
did take all the concrete.
What do you need?
Concrete.
I
Thought we had that settled. No, over on the other side of that constructor, I need a foundation so I can put another constructor next to it.
Over on this side?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need them all the way to the end. Just those 2 would be good for now. We can expand when we're not as poor. Kidding me? I gotta have reinforced iron plate for a constructor. If it ain't one thing, it's 2 others.
You need a chainsaw. Can we make one of those yet?
I think maybe when we finish this current research. So for reinforced iron plates, I need a bunch of screws.
Well, you just might be screwed on that.
Nope, not screwed on screws. Okay, what was I building?
Screws?
I need 3 constructors. So let me add 3 constructors. And I'm gonna need 4 splitters. Okay.
I used to try
So
to
I
help
need-
set up the chains, but I always end up just getting in the way, so I work on the research.
You could set up machines.
I just do the research. In a little while, we'll get a what's called a MAM, and we can do research with hard drives and other parts in there to supplement the research that's going up into space.
Speaking of the MAM, that will also be unlocked with this current goal we're working on.
Excellent. Right now, I'm making 888 screws. Oh, we only needed 300. Somebody has to made me in top of the line.
Working that issue.
Yeah. No, we don't get our chainsaw on this one. It comes in tier 2, which we can select, and the solid biofuel.
Damn it. This thing doesn't want to fit in there anyway I do it. Now you're just going to irritate the tar out of me. You're going in there one way or another, pal.
Alright, mister. I've got the map memorized. Where's the nearest hard drive?
Haven't got a clue.
Copper ingots are not going in. Why aren't they going in? Is your,
We don't have any power yet.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, you can raise that up. Thought I could.
I don't have any cable.
I'm missing wire.
Here.
I got cable, no wire.
Drop some cable. I'll get these powered up real quick.
Oh, now see? I'm gonna do
Come
it
on.
the other way around.
Come on. Spit it out. Yeah, but you were dragging a pole over and I already had one here.
Oh. Now we're cooking with gas.
Alright, now we have 4 machines making wire. And we'll have to set 2 of them to making cable. Or 2 of the wire outputs going into cable soon. They make 30 wire a minute. I don't have any plates. I gotta go back to making reinforced plates.
Oh, here comes the dump truck. I don't even see the girls. I don't know what they're up to this morning.
I don't hear them either. That makes me a little nervous when I can't hear the puppies. Oops. And now we're not making anything because I just heard the power all shut down.
No, that's some heck of a fuse. Really.
So to make cable, it'll take 60 wire a minute to make 30 cable a minute. So 60 wire a minute is... Why are you using 5 meter foundations instead of 2 meter?
4 meters.
Everything else is made out of 2.
Well, you told me 4 when I asked you.
No, no I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
So that's what I've been making it out of.
I don't know why it blew the fuse. None of these stupid machines were even set to make wire. Well, 2 of them were. So 30 wire a minute. Pretty
Are
sure.
we just out of fuel? I don't even know where the...
Yeah, the bioplants are probably out of gas. Or out of fuel, yeah. Alright, these stupid palm trees need to go.
This one's not.
There's 2 fuel plants right next to each other, biofuel plants. But we may just be to the point where we have to make a 3rd one.
Alright. See if I got enough supplies for that. I need copper wire.
I don't have any plates.
Go over here and steal some copper ingots and make my own damn wire.
There should be wire in the machines. They were making it before the power went out. May not be a lot, but...
Oh, there's 30 in that one. That one might go. they will eventually get
Yeah, can't wait till we get dynamite and blow all these damn plants out of here. Die, nature.
I meant improved biomass,
Oh.
or improved power.
Yeah. Alright, so that's cable. And copper. And I need plates. Hey, Goliath 260. How's it hanging, man?
Alright, I got another biomass attached to this mess.
Got all kinds of people stop by to say hi this morning.
Make biomass.
I've got a little bit of plant and wood material on me. I'll throw it in the hub chest.
Alright.
It won't go far because it's just a little. And these nuts and berries and things that you can use.
That's all. We'll work on it. There she goes.
Are we up and running? That was a very brief up and running.
Would I already quit?
Yeah, it quit immediately. It quit immediately. Let's see what our power situation looks like. Why'd it quit? Because... But I can't read the lines quick enough. Our max consumption 60. Wait, did you not wire one of those in?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Um,
But I only built one.
why is this one red? Oh, there's no fuel in one of them. That's why. So it was only firing up two of them.
Oh, I'm still picking up leaves.
I'll go pick some leaves with you.
Hey, come over here and show them the power slug.
Power slug. There's a yellow power slug up there in the middle of that gas field.
There's a yellow power slug. When you look up the cliff over here, you can see him glowing.
Oh, yep. I also see his acid spitter friend down there gardening. You don't get much leaves out of these little tiny plants.
They're little tiny.
Yeah, the bushes are better.
I don't have enough fingers to hold speed run and pick leaves at the same time. Or maybe it's just the fact they won't bend that way.
If you can find wood on the ground, it makes more biofuel, but I don't know if there's any in this biome. If there is, it's usually like vines around the bottom of the big rocks.
What we need
The
to do
roots.
is project it so we
Ah.
can pick the one that's got the chainsaw in it.
Bad bees. Bad bugs. I'm getting attacked by flying bugs. Apparently there's something over here that they don't want me to know about.
That was back to the old speed. This one?
I don't know what they're excited about. There's a lot of angry critters over there.
Power should be back up.
Excellent. I'll throw what I collected in the hub chest.
Okay.
I brought back a little over 500 leaves, 3 bacon mushrooms, a couple berries, and some nuts.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do have to eat in this game. I forgot.
Well, you use the bacon mushrooms to heal yourself,
There. Yeah.
but it's not like survival eating mechanic. All right, we have wire and cable being made now, very slowly. But everything feels glacially slow after having those tier 5 belts in the other playthrough. Negative Ghost Rider, we need a merger, not a splitter. Wire will be a little faster when I'm spitting out both machines instead of just one of them.
Alright, I popped off all the biomass machines.
Both these wire machines go into the cable machine.
It'll be heavy for a little while.
Alright, we should be getting 60 copper wire and 30 cables a minute now.
Very good.
So that gives us copper wire, cables.
Copper wire ain't happening very fast though.
Well, it just now started. Should be just getting to the
Here it
container.
comes. Get it for the
Plates.
It is headed for the conveyor belt.
Yeah, it's so slow. Alright, we're making 60 limestone. And using 45. We're not even getting enough limestone to set up a second.
Well, there's 2 nodes there, wasn't there?
No, I don't
There's
think
2
so.
miners out earlier, I thought.
Well, there's 2 iron nodes. There's not 2.
Oh, I thought there was 2 limestone also.
No, you can put as many portable miners as you want on a node.
So let's get this finished so we can
But-
get the map.
No, look over here. Come here. Behind the hub, you know where you saw that slug?
Yeah.
Look down in that hole. I think there's 3 limestone nodes down there. There's 2 up.
Oh,
There's 2 right below,
yeah.
and then there's 1 on the opposite side over there. So there's 3 limestone nodes in that hole. We will definitely have a concrete plant down there.
Can we make the up conveyor belt?
Yes, the elevator belts, we can make them.
We can make concrete down there and then just ship it up the hill.
Yeah, that would be my preference, is to build a nice little concrete factory down there and just ship it all up.
I'm seeing all the copper wire.
Nothing new there.
Woohoo! Here we go. Launching.
Send it.
Milestone reached.
As it
The
burns its
molecular
way out of the
analysis
tree.
machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Alright,
To ensure a
I'm going
greater
for
chance of success
optical-
during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
You're going for what, Milestone? Oh,
clearing.
you want the
map has been
chainsaw, I see.
unlocked.
Yep, I'm all for it.
Chainsaw and the biofuel, solid biofuel,
Ah,
and inventory slots.
so I need to start rebuilding this iron section down here, cause I built it before we had splitters, so we're not being very efficient here.
Well, level 2 conveyor belts and loops are on the horizon, and stackable conveyor poles. So now we need cable, concrete, and brick.
Alright, this would be helpful if I can see. Okay, so one mine is providing for the rods and plates there. Just getting on it a little, wasn't he?
Put mine next up at school. Alright, clock back.
Alright, so what we need is 2 more smelters. I think I'm going to lay these in this way, because we have limited room here.
Yeah, that concrete is definitely not producing fast enough. We have 2 similar constructors on it.
No, it doesn't make enough. The early game, when you never have enough of anything.
I got screws taken care of and the cable taken care of, but we're gonna need concrete.
When I get this factory section put in that I'm doing right now, I may have some leftover concrete I'll give you.
Awesome.
If I have enough plates. Okay.
Taken care of. We just need about 90 concrete. We need about 60 concrete.
All right, I can finish you off. I got enough concrete for that, probably.
But save some for platforms.
Well, we'll get this sent off, and if I have to wait on platforms, I'll have to wait.
What are you doing this thing?
All right, obstacle clearing is on its way because we're shortly going to run out
Milestone
of
reached.
power again, so we
Biofuel
need
will
that.
ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Our pocket dimensions have been inflated.
Woohoo! We now have 2 hand slots and a couple extra inventory. You didn't feel anything inflating in your pocket?
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more.
Guess that's not a girl thing.
Some reinforced iron plates.
Oh, I just found a bunch of wood.
Very good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. These vines on the side of the hill. All these roots you pick up and gives you wood, which makes a lot more biomass than leaves.
In Minecraft, I'm always planting trees. This game, I'm always cutting them down.
Die, nature. Yeah, that is the commentary of this game. We are definitely here to exploit this planet. We are not conservationists of any type.
You can. You want a chainsaw?
I would dearly love you to come over here and use your chainsaw. In fact, I'll take these foundations back up so you can cut these trees out.
Could you give us more hand slots? Nope.
Yeah, we have 2 hand slots now.
Oh, that's fine. And where am I going? Cut trees?
I'll show you in just a second. I just threw 158 wood and some bunch of leaves in the box for you, dude. Over here by the new smelting I got going. There's some bushes back here that desperately need to go away.
I don't know how to use the chainsaw.
It runs on biofuel, solid biofuel.
Oh. I gotta go make some of that first. I'll be back.
Uh-huh. So these are making 30 a minute. And of course I don't have any plates. And to make plates, well, I can make plates. Let's get 4 of them immediately. Probably need 8. And hey, no shock to anybody, but we're out of concrete.
Huh?
Did you figure out that chainsaw yet?
I'm working on making biofuel.
Uh-huh. Alright, so To make screws requires 10 iron rods a minute. If I was making iron rods, so it makes 15. So 2 constructors will run 3 screw constructors. And this takes 15 ingots. One of these smelters will run 2 rod machines, which would run 4 screw machines. So we'll leave that smelter just blow off out that way somewhere and do something else. And we'll set up two constructors here with a belt splitter.
All right.
Y'all chainsawed up?
Yeah.
So you'll make rods at 15 ingots a minute. You'll make rods at 15 ingots a minute. So that's one smelter fully used.
I'm gonna have to take that one platform out long enough for me to set them down.
And this is where it gets trickier.
Right, those are removed.
Excellent, thank you. So to keep up with those 4 machines, I need 4 more constructors. If I go in my build menu, production, constructors, add 4 constructors. I need 8 reinforced plates and a bunch of cable. Cable's easy. Take half of what was there. Oops. More than half. Gotta manually make reinforced plates still. Hey, did you send a text to the brat telling him bring us some lunch?
Oh, no, I forgot. What do you want?
I don't care, just cheeseburger or something would suit me fine. I'm not particular.
Well, our schedule messed up today.
Yeah, we have no schedule.
3 o'clock in the afternoon, we're just thinking about lunch.
I don't think I ever ate breakfast. Oh yeah, I did. I had some ramen noodles for breakfast, didn't I?
I had a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, it's definitely been one of those days.
The only reason I woke up when I did was because Justin came in there and told me Shane's having a heart attack.
He thought we got blew away by the storm last night.
Apparently.
don't know how it let me build that with half a foundation under it. And now I can take them right back out because I did not leave myself enough room. Logistics mergers.
Alright, you need to get on these lime deposits over here.
That's
Over here, I cleaned out all the bushes that were in the way.
that is next. Yes.
Got a clear path.
Yeah. That is absolutely next. As soon as I get this screw production up.
I'm going to make myself. One of the things that I like about this game is that when you get tired of making stuff by hand, you can set down a temporary machine. We usually leave us a spot in our floor to do that with, and we haven't done that this time. To put down temporary builds. Like right now, I've got all this stuff in my inventory. I want to make biomass out of it. So instead of doing it by hand, I'm going to throw down a quick construction.
I still didn't leave enough
I
room.
don't have to put belts on or anything else. I just need the machine with some power to do, need some power. Need some power.
Oh, really?
I can't wait to get Mark 2 telephone poles.
Oh, the damn tier 1 power poles are a pain in the butt with only 4 connections on them. End up with poles everywhere.
You knew you had to have concrete to make power poles.
You gotta keep that thing from popping out of the ground somehow. Okay. And that will all go into these machines, and all 4 of these will make screws. Which
Should I set up another biomass burner?
it would probably be a good idea because I'm about to hook up 6 more constructors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were saying? The place just shut down. Alright, conveyor mergers. Starting at this machine. We can merge all of our screws onto one belt. And we have screws. We need a place to put them. We'll just put them over here. Wow, that was awful. pull this belt out, that green line will show us when it's centered on that cargo can. We back it up 2 clicks. All right. Get on the line, back it up 2 clicks and build it. Then when we turn it, it'll turn at a good 90-degree angle and keep a nice straight belt. Which it didn't do because I was lined up on the wrong green line. Stupid thing. I hate you, crooked belt. Better. More better. Alright, that's 40 screws a minute per machine, so 160 screws a minute. Coming right up. And we still have 1 smelter of iron not being used. What'd you do?
Should I quote you?
Do what?
Justin.
What?
I said, if your dad wants to know if you bring home lunch with you, he says burgers are fine. Justin says, Dad is fat.
Dad is fat. Little brat.
He's got room to talk.
He's not wrong, but he needs to shut the fuck up about it.
Playing with my food. I think you might have competition around this house.
Okay. I'm going to need a lot more concrete if I'm going to go down there and build a concrete factory.
Making biofuel.
I'm taking all the resources to go build a concrete factory. What else do I need? I need 3 portable miners.
There's 2 of them, or did you already use those 2 that were in the box?
I didn't even see any in the box, but
And then
I already made these, so. Alright, so if I go down there with enough to make 3 miners. Three miners will make how many concrete?
I don't know, hurry up on that concrete.
3 miners are going to make 180 concrete a minute. What's and these use 45? What's 180 divided by 45? Somebody quick, tell me. This game's smart. They built in a calculator.
Sorry, I'm wearing my shoes.
So that'll run 4 constructors. perfectly. So we'll add in 4 constructors. So how do I split that up? Oh, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. These Mark 1 belts can only run 60 a minute. Huh. How am I going to overflow that? What do we need to do to get Mark II belts?
Concrete.
That's what we need for Mark II belts. Well, let's work on that. I need Mark II belts.
Oh, did we not have one selected?
No, we do now. And there's that much of it.
Yeah, well, we need 200 concrete.
Well, once we get those Mark II belts, I will greatly increase our concrete production.
Those are going to be made by hand, right?
What? The plates? Yeah. There is a screw production now, however.
I can make them by hand. There's only 50 of them.
Uh,
I ended up putting down another constructor. We're here behind the hub. We've got biomass making in one, and it going to the second constructor and making.
well, I know what to do with that spare belt of ingots I've got over there. I'll convert it to plates and take half those screws into making plates for us. Because Mark II belts are all made out of those reinforced plates, so we definitely want those automated. Because that's going to be awful making all the Mark II belt I need down there with
Well,
handmade plates.
Screws in production either.
We do have screws in production.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we got 4 screw machines running. I don't know. Since I'm certain I told you like 5 times we have a screw factory.
Yeah, I was busy. We got some, but these belts are so slow.
Yeah, the belts are awful. When you first start playing this, you're super excited about getting those Mark 1 belts. But once you've seen a Tier 5 belt, those Mark 1 belts are just painful. Bad dog. I should probably put those right in my other hand. We're going to need them down here. I know there's a little nasty fella out here just waiting. Where did he go? I know he's out here. I saw him from on top of the cliff. There he is. Take that.
Battle bees.
Acid or fire spitter, dude.
Oh,
And I've discovered the trick to those guys is maximum aggression. They never miss. So ducking and dodging is a losing proposition. Charge in as fast as you can and just swing like a madman and take them down. And a yellow power slug. So normal node of limestone. Grabbing all these bushes not only to clean out the area, but we need the biofuel. So another normal node of limestone. And another. So 3 normal nodes. That'll make a good bit of concrete.
I need a rock.
You need a what?
A rock to set on my mouse button while I'm making this stuff by hand.
Do I need to teach you how to use my auto clicker?
You're just right. It wasn't making iron in place fast enough. I might grab some iron ore and make my own damn ingots in place.
Oh. Those guys, it pays to duck and dodge. I'm just not very good at it. You said you have a constructor making biomass?
Yes, I do. Right behind my workshop over there.
You got that one making solid biofuel. Oh, there we go. Because I brought back like almost 2,000 leaves.
I need to put a trunk out there and we don't even know if we can make them yet.
You can. I'm going to put the rest of these leaves in the hab trunk for now. I filled the machine.
I got a bunch of wood in my inventory that I wanted to throw in there.
Oh yeah, speaking of wood, I got 84 wood also. Which you can have. I also brought back some raw quartz, hog remains, spitter remains, and a yellow power slug. It was a productive clearing journey down there.
There you go. Alright, we now have a man.
Yes, ma'am. All we need is reinforced plates. Did you find the screw box?
Yeah. Ding, there's our first one.
Hog research.
I need some happy shells. Bring on some of those.
Some what?
Spitters, some hackers, and some stingers.
I don't have stingers. There are some spitter remains in there.
Oh, well, Lord, you know what? I could probably do something with that too. Okay.
Are you, do you have a machine making reinforced plates, or are we just doing them by hand?
I've just been making them by hand.
Alright.
I don't have a machine for that yet.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Alright. We like
New
new
research
resources.
available in the MAM.
Okay, new research is available in the MAM.
Yes, ma'am. There she blows.
Oh, you sent her up? Oh, very good.
Going up.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
To encourage additional verticality. Alright. What was I doing? I
New
need
object added to the
plates again.
object scanner.
Now this smelter doesn't actually go anywhere, so I'll take that. Whoa. I'll take that stack of hits. Manually make some plates. You're just researching like a maniac over there, aren't you?
Alright, I'm behind. We need some more boards.
And I need 8 reinforced plates. Alright. Actually, I need a hell of a lot more than that, because I need that tier 3 belt.
You just got the tier 1 or tier 2.
Or tier 2 belt, that's what I meant. And it's made with reinforced iron plates. Makes me think I should probably get that running before I go do all that work on the concrete line. Because I don't need the tier 2 plates to get plates going. Or
Now we need 200 rods, 200 cables, 500 screws, and 300 some kind of plate. And then,
Frickin' iron plates.
Iron. Yeah, they're slow. Really. Almost had enough screws. Can't research slugs yet, so can't boost the iron.
Really? I harvested one.
Yeah, but it's not coming up yet.
Huh. Alright, so we need plates. This smelter's making 30 ingots a minute. What's the plate machine use? 30 a minute. Alright, so it'll only run one plate machine. Alright. We'll just put it in this row. So we make plates. That gives us 30 a minute. Then we actually need, wait. Shit, we can't automate plates yet.
No?
No. We don't have assemblers yet.
Well, I'm trying to get those. That's our next research that I selected. But we gotta wait for the pod to come down. I've got all the cable, all the rod, and all the tubes. We need iron plates. Well, almost passed off. Just wait for that pod to come back. Half a minute. Should be able to see it soon.
I hear it. Oh, it almost landed on the ray.
Yeah.
I gave it mine because I can't get the reinforced plate construction going until that's done. So
I'm having more luck making them myself a while ago.
didn't I set up two? Oh, no wonder they're so slow. We never finished this. Wait, no, we did because this is 30 a minute and this takes 30 a minute. Yeah, oh, never mind. Never mind, it's correct. This is the one that's wrong. There should be two. Rod machines, not one.
I don't know if an auto clicker work on this. You have to hold the button down.
Yeah, that's true. Get on there. Can I split this? I don't think I can split this here. I believe there's enough room. That might have worked.
Remember the power grid going out again?
That's power grid going out, yes.
You just have to use the machine.
No, oddly enough.
Oh, well, maybe I just ran out of fuel in one.
I mean, I was in the process of adding another machine, but I hadn't turned it on yet.
Yeah, this one's out of fuel. Haven't checked it in a while, I guess. I got sidetracked.
Almost there on plates. Apparently more than one of them's out of fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, the back one's out of fuel too.
I'm getting there. Gonna have to get biomass. I don't have enough solid fuel for it right now. Alright, should all be back up and running.
Yep. And we only need 33 more plates.
Oh, I actually probably have them in my inventory or close to it. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Hi. Okay. We'll find you wherever you crashed and take your hard drive. So now, I need an assembler. That's really all I need, an assembler and some conveyor stuff. I need 4 rotors to make an assembler. Question of the day is, where do I put it in this mess? I think what we do.
Alright, they all have files. Solid files. You open them now.
I'm going to bring those plates over here in the most horrific way. No one is allowed to comment on it. I want a splitter. Right about here.
I'm not really worried about contact.
I don't even have enough plates to make a damn storage can.
The next research kind of lame.
What's that?
It's the awesome shop, the awesome sink.
Oh, that thing's good. We need those coupons.
Talk about self-promotion.
Not good.
I hate putting down splitters. You can do mergers easier than splitters.
So this thing's going to make reinforced iron plates. Which we need this belt that no one is ever going to mention.
Should have seen our last face.
Alright. That should be getting plates here momentarily. What can I see? Yep, here comes the plates. There comes the screws at a glacially slow rate. How many screws are we making anyways? 80, 160 a minute. So yeah, that whole belt has to be upgraded. Hey, power went out again.
Well, that's not my fault.
Pretty sure it is. You're in charge of the power plant.
They all have fuel. I'm pretty sure it's because you're adding more machines without warning me.
Hey, our power demand is no longer being satisfied. I think we need 5 power plants now.
Might have to start setting them up here on the hill.
Might want to start looking at some coal research, coal power research.
Gotta find a cold nose first.
Well, as soon as we research coal power, it'll
I need iron rods.
Those should be iron rods. Oh, we got to do the elevator thing before we can get coal power, don't we? We've got to build a space elevator to get coal power.
Oh. What do we need for that?
Well, the space elevator itself isn't an issue, but all the crap we got to shove in it is a thing.
Oh.
So, space elevator. 500 concrete. Ouch.
It's past time you got that going.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll get the concrete plant going now. I got frames, sorta-ish, cooking. If we had power, anyways.
I'm working it.
If we just had iron plates, we'd be golden.
Only we have power to make biomass.
We need power to make power.
Alright.
Oh, damn, we're up and running.
I gotta go play with my chainsaw a while.
And I have to AFK. And get out of this chair for a few minutes. But I'll be back shortly. Assuming my legs work.
I gave all my
But my tea mug is empty and that won't do it.
fuel.
Oh, you put all your chainsaw fuel in the bio plant?
Yep.
I wouldn't break now.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I heard a Mac attack.
Dun dun dun.
What's up, Brett?
Ah, nothing, dude.
You got here just in time for me to AFK. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Damn. How you doing, Mama?
Alright. We're playing Satidfactory today. This Minecraft's got a lethal update.
A lethal update.
On the pack we were playing, it kind of crashed it. You go down to Satisfactory. Started a new one.
Nice.
You have Satisfactory?
I do. But I came in to talk, so I gotta go to bed here shortly. I just got back from my PT test.
No big deal.
Not as good as I'd like, but I still passed, so whatever.
Just so you know, we're live on Twitch.
Mhm.
You passed, that's the good part.
That's the good part.
Yeah, well, if you wait until the weekend before and do all your hiking then, that's gonna help a whole lot. That's kind of spread it out.
No,
And for those listening, this is my youngest son, and he's in the airport. But they're from New Mexico.
New Mexico.
He's already been to Korea and Germany.
And Turkey.
I didn't know if we were allowed to say that out loud.
Yeah, it's during which that you can't say it. But now it's fine because it's like 2 years gonna pass. No one gives a shit now.
Alright. Now I have some solid biofuel so I can run my chainsaw and get more solid biofuel.
And some more solid biofuel.
Because it takes biofuel to run your chainsaw. what I like about it though is it doesn't take out just the tree you're aiming at, it takes out everything around it.
Hmm? So you gotta use the biofuel to get the biofuel.
Yep, that's pretty much it. That's how it worked last night.
I spent like 3 hours there, and I left.
You did what?
Spent 3 hours there, and then I left.
Nice.
Because my PT does is at 11, and they have to give me a standard 8 hours before then. And then they want me back on mid-shift tonight, so they have to give me 8 hours after my appointment now. So I basically get a short day today. So
Nice. Even if you did have to work for it, huh?
They have this new thing instead of the 1.5 mile run that you can do called the shuttle spread. And I tried those before.
Yeah. Is that what you did not do well on?
Those were interesting. The first 30 were fine, and then it was like the last 13 that I did, and it was just like, oh god. I did 43 20-meter shuttles. And the other components was fun.
You can't use the chainsaw on the pigs.
I went
That would be it.
Satidfactory is a family-friendly game, Mom.
Yeah.
You know your need for genocide overwhelms you a bit. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get my camera out.
Yeah, you're gonna show me a picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Bitty, 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 bitty.
Elderberry. No guardian. Whoops. Give up on that alien artifact. Run. Ow, he's still chasing me. I got lost. Here's the bag.
It's gone.
There's some bees over there. I don't know what they're hurting. Apart from the base, fine. Oh, I see what's happening. And frickin' spider things.
Those are nasty. You gotta watch out for those.
Oh, I got him. It's the big ones that are nasty. This little guy. We had a dad on here earlier who has a daughter with a recent amputees.
Really?
I don't know exactly how old she was, but we told them she would be okay because she's young and she can adapt. She had an arm amputated, her forearm, because of cancer.
Baby.
It was crazy. Say good morning to Matt. Good morning to Matt. Yeah. You have to be crazy, didn't you?
Yeah.
You should see her now a little.
I came in June, but I don't know what that long ago.
The big girl. Yeah, she's grown too much. It seems like a long time ago. Should have left some room over here to put a cargo container to throw this in. Yeah, and acorns. But I like the one above it better.
All right.
Whoa, you guys.
Sorry about that long absence, but I'm back.
Don't worry, we kept them entertained, I'm sure.
What was I doing? I'm standing here on the plate machine. That's what I was doing. I was stealing plates.
And I think it's
All your plates are belong to me.
how your plate time.
And concrete. What's concrete? Oh, not that much.
Should be putting them in the general chat so people there can see them too. Well, I don't do it in gaming here, or you.
There's a picture of the sky.
It's a nice picture of the mom. It's a good picture of her. That's when she was still socializing.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't hardly letting her pet her anymore. She really just got all upset over the dogs.
How could you? You betrayed me.
Actually, I guess when I got to look at these things,
Poor cat had to hang out with me for months. Who would be the same?
That's so cynical.
Knowing that I'm a dog person.
Our only feline company was the Morris.
who beats up on her.
I think it's the other way around.
It is these days, maybe.
She's turned into a hard cat. After a long war in the trenches.
I posted a couple of them in general chat, Ed. That's a nice picture. Did you check those with your camera? Your camera takes panorama?
Mm-hmm.
I think mine has that option. I don't think I have it.
My camera is a Alpha 5100.
Whatever that is.
If you care about that, yeah. Yeah, Mom, for some reason as we hit towards fall, everything turns green here.
It's because it's not a million damn degrees.
Wow, it's not 106 outside. Guess I'll start blooming now.
Well, we had a line of thunderstorms come through. They hit Shane's first and then came past us. Had a lot of rain last night. And now I have to get them all indoors because it's supposed to get a really good frost Monday and Tuesday.
Not just a frost, it's supposed to be several degrees below freezing.
I like that. I'm not ready for winter.
Yeah, meanwhile, we're going to be sitting at 55 degrees until further notice.
55 is perfect.
What, day and night?
When I go into work, it's 55 degrees, and that's at midnight.
Huh. That's not bad because then it's warmer during the day.
Yeah, but I'm so used to this just now. I hate 80 degrees.
Here, here.
I can live with 80 degrees, but I'm a 75 degree person. That's perfect. 75 degrees is perfect.
80 degrees, and I start sweating now, and I'm like, oh no, what have you done to me?
Yep, you get used to that dry air out there. You come back to Georgia and you're going to be like, oh my God, it's soup for air.
Yeah, but you know what? I won't be fucking like 6,000 feet in the air. I'll actually be able to breathe for once.
You'll have oxygen. It'll just be like soup.
Sleepy oxygen.
I like Georgia.
It's not too bad where we're at. But you get down to the south part, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like you're on the mountain, I should say.
Yeah, up here on the mountain, it's pretty nice. Can't complain too much. I will, but I shouldn't.
Uh-oh, Justin must be home. The girls just shot off my bed at like 900 miles an hour.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
I wish I had that slack on that picture.
60 a
That's
minute.
so much better.
You forward, are you missing the iron plate? What a surprise.
What? No iron plates? That never happens.
Ooh, I just pulled 136 of them.
Dirty thief.
Oh, reinforced iron plates.
Ah,
Hi. Yes, now you're my best friend, aren't you? Yes, you are. Of course, we're not best friends anyways, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. My good girls. They smell French fries.
it's amazing how popular you get when the food comes around. We have achieved Wendy's.
I stopped by work, gave them the paperwork that the doctor gave me, clearing me to go back, and I'm like, okay. So they'll call me and tell me what my schedule is.
What do you got to do with your glasses? You got to get new prescriptions?
My eye prescription has changed, but the stroke itself, the whole issue with my eyes has leveled itself out to the point that I can pretty much see normally again.
Awesome.
But I do need to get a new prescription.
No more.
It moved my numbers almost one whole point in the other direction.
Well, where do you got to go for that? They taking care of that for you?
They will, but I'm putting it off until I get paid.
How much is it going to cost to get new glasses?
I don't know, but I do know if I go in on Monday, it's 30% less. So
All right. Well, find out.
the last pair was something like $200. So, but like I said, I'm waiting until I get paid, and I'll take care of it.
All right. If you can wait, I mean, if not, we'll do it, and you can pay me when you get paid.
You can see fine. Enough. It's
All
not
right.
that much of a difference. I can see the cars on the road.
Yeah. When you're driving for a living, I'd rather you could see.
Yes. Things are bad enough with all these people on disability around here now.
Christ. All right, so I've got
I put in a cargo can
360,
behind the workshop
180.
to throw wood and leaves in.
All right. How am I going to merge these?
It's a little off center, so don't frequently see it.
I could do 120. Can I overflow this from both ends? If I merge these.
Oh yeah, Uncle Eddie, I ordered something that you might be interested in.
Oh? What's that?
It's only a 22, so don't get so excited.
Split.
I think your dog is coming to see you.
Split this one. This would have to be a merger. I think this will work. These could be... What the hell did I do here? This has to be a merger. These can all be tier 1 belts. This has to be tier 2 belt, right? No. Yes. This has to be tier 2 belt. And that has to be tier 2 belt. So that and that has to be tier 2 belt. The rest of this can be tier 1 belt. Yeah. Really? Why you gotta be like that? Right. We'll use tier. Alright.
Yeah, I think my favorite picture, Matt, is still that other one. That one with all the different plants bursting out.
Well, the good news is That's probably one of the only places that I could get you to.
Pretty out of shape at the moment.
Why is there no?
Oh, maybe she didn't come see you.
She definitely didn't come see me.
No,
Is this a subtle hint for you saying that you're blind there, Mom?
I'm wearing some store-bought ones.
Hey, Karen. We ran out of power again.
Well, probably just fuel.
Maybe I did just add 4 more constructors for concrete.
But I think I opened the maze. Lucky for us. Well, I added 2 burners a while ago. So
Oh, must be golden then. But I ran out of iron plates, so I can't finish getting the concrete up the road.
fuel on one of the machines. Fuel machine.
How much concrete am I making down there? Do I have to have tier 2 belt to get that up here? I don't. I do.
Alright, go back in business.
30, no, it'll be 60 a minute with 4 machines.
Oh, we have solar power in this game?
No, and never will.
What's that?
Because their whole game concept
Oh,
is about getting resources and bringing back resources and consuming them. And solar power doesn't require any input. It just gives you infinite free shit and doesn't match their game style. Yeah. Their game concept.
Strip and pillage, Mom. Strip and pillage.
Now they said that's one of the things they're not going to add. And
oh, it's convenient.
it is, and that's why you're never going to get it. Because the whole concept of the game is designed around getting and processing resources, and that's solar doesn't require an input to generate an output. So
The rest of the prize CD1, you better go visit Ed and see if he's got some left. I thought he'd lost his job. I'm glad they're keeping it for him.
I am amazed that they held his job this long. He hasn't been to work in, what, 2 months?
Yep.
Like, just come on back.
Put him on medical.
Yeah, I'm utterly amazed he still has a job. I'm his dad, and I'd have fired his ass.
You're not coming to work for 2 months?
Doctor's notes, and sometimes that does make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, he had a legitimate reason. I mean, he had a freaking little mini stroke. Messed up his vision.
Is he okay? I don't know we're hearing about that.
Yeah, he's all right. It was part of being sick.
Before that.
We got COVID
Pneumonia.
and pneumonia.
And who knew? But apparently, coughing your lungs out for a couple of weeks with COVID and pneumonia can give you a mini stroke.
Who'd have thought?
Concrete. Very good.
It's coming.
Our little miniature biomass production over here is kind of slow.
Well, I didn't line that belt up worth shit, did I? Connecting it up anyways, and we'll never speak of it again.
Crochet came and stayed this last week. This weekend he stayed for 4 days. That was pretty cool.
Woohoo!
Kept wanting to mow the yard, but it didn't really need mowed.
He didn't really want to mow the yard. He just wanted to go drive around on the zero turn. All right. We have concrete.
He's been sort of been banned from antique stores though.
Oh,
He didn't have him ask the last few times he was up here to go.
he been spending too much money in them or something?
No, it's not that. He has no room left in his room.
Oh.
They told him not to bring anything else home unless he got rid of something, and he don't really want to get rid of what he's got.
Like a rat.
He likes his things.
He likes his car.
Why the hell is there a tomato on my cheeseburger? My son
I
has
eat it on mine too, but I don't mind it.
Disappointed me. Oh, foul beast. I don't know what they're thinking they made this cheeseburger. But it's so damn messy you can't possibly eat this thing.
Pretty tasty though.
It is tasty.
I know what the fingers
But every time I try to get a bite, I got juice dripping down to my dang elbow.
Just wrong. Hey, that means you got a good burger.
I figured out what the stinger comes off of. It comes off the little cricket things.
That's the spiders, yeah.
I got one. Now
New recipe unlocked.
we need a hatcher thingy.
A what?
A hatcher left over.
I don't know what that is. Oh, is that from the bee plants?
No, it's from one of the critters out there that we kill.
I think that's from the plants that spawns the bees.
Oh, okay. Well, there's some of those up on the hill behind the iron thing. Iron,
Yeah, I ran into that one earlier.
I noticed that I ran into them earlier.
There's a spitter up there too.
Alright. I gotta go to bed.
Fine, just leave.
It will.
Night, baby.
Good night, guys. Hope you have a good time.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, bud.
Love ya.
Yeah, love you. I will get more fixed this weekend.
Awesome.
Sorry about my boring play at the moment, but
Stuff you can say.
it's hard to drive Satisfactory when you have a cheeseburger juice dripping to your elbows.
I've never done a biomass production line before.
I've done one just from a container through a constructor to another container.
And I got it going from constructor to constructor to container.
Ah. Look at all that solid belt of concrete coming.
Yes, it's beautiful. Yes, Ross, I love you, and no, you're
Yeah.
not getting my cheeseburger.
There's almost 700 concrete in the box.
Go lay down, both of you.
Poor dogs. I'm even eating my own French fries.
I got a couple French fries.
I hardly ever eat my fries because puppies eat them.
Go see Ed. That's it, go see Ed.
Hope, come here.
Said, stop, Dad.
Hope, you better come here. Hi, sweetie. Would you like some French fries? Here you go, baby. She's like, no, give me that damn cheeseburger. I don't want these fries. You better eat those. Grace will be in here in a minute. They'll be vacuum dried up.
No, she's still sitting here by my chair.
Yeah, Hope's sitting by mine looking at my cheeseburger and totally ignoring the paper plate full of fries on the floor. I'll save you a bite of cheeseburger, but you gotta wait till I'm done. Which hit the spot. I didn't realize how hungry I was.
Yep. All right. Well, we should have enough concrete over here to satisfy the space elevator.
Guess we need to figure out where to build that. Might put a second floor on the concrete factory, and we can just build a space elevator on top of that.
You know,
Here you go, sweetie. Hope. That's right. Spit out that fry. I held out that last bit of cheeseburger, and she spit that French fry out like it was hot.
all right, here we go.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the Awesome Resource Sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the Awesome Store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome Store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, awesome. Now we need 50 rotors, iron plates, and cable.
What's that for?
Our next objective.
Oh,
It's going to give us the jump pads and the jello.
yeah, I don't care about that. I'd rather build the space elevator first. Which,
We won't get our next objectives until we finish that one, though.
yeah, we will. You don't have to finish them. We don't get our next objective until we build a space elevator and send up its research. That's what unlocks the next resources.
Uh, so you're going to start the second floor up there on the cliff?
Yes. On the cliff? No, I was going to build it.
Right over the top of this?
I'm going to build a second floor on the concrete factory over here to put the space elevator on. And then, yeah, we can build a second floor on our building for whatever we need. But meanwhile, let's get that elevator up. Foundations. We're using 2 meters. Ah.
Okay, stay with you for long. Once the goods were gone, she's back in here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm no longer interesting once I run out of food. She's not a fan of video game streaming. It bores her to death.
Oh, this is great. But you probably just ate it. Well, you like cheeseburger. Oh, one. You had yours. Gracie. Yeah, Gracie hates it.
Yeah, I bet she does. Gracie'd be perfectly content eating a frickin' wrapper it came in.
Yeah, she would.
Alright.
Yeah.
What do I need to build a space elevator? I need 150 rods and a whole lot of plates and concrete.
Alright, that's it. Let's go play. Hold on now. Hold on. You can go play.
You got any plates and concrete on you?
I have. Hold on a minute.
I need like 70 concrete and 30 plates.
You just got all the concrete that was going in the container?
Yep.
Wow. Move. Oh. Move. Thank you. I just water behind me. I can't get her out from under my desk.
Actually, while we've been sitting here talking about it, it's delivered most of what I needed.
Okay, good. Why don't you taking all my stuff?
I still need plates. But I'm down to, I only need like 10 plates.
What, iron plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
Drop me 10 iron plates or so.
How about half of what I got, which is 98?
That'd be awesome. Thank you. And then we can do this big fella.
Oh, that's gonna look good up there. In the middle of that bowl. Leave room to put containers to feed it.
There she goes. And the orbital cable drops down. One space elevator. Now you have a new objective for what we have to put in the elevator on your screen.
Oh, here we go.
And that'll unlock the next tiers in the hub.
Brace up my leg.
Hell, it's too late in the day to bother putting your leg on now.
Oh, I already had it on, I just took it off.
Oh.
Because I was itching. Alright, so we need,
50 smart plates.
oh, okay, yeah, no, the ones, no, okay.
Yeah, all we need is 50 smart plates to unlock the next researches in the
Probably better do
Two
a
tiers.
power run first. Distribute.
Oh, what?
Roll over here.
Oh. And
Power.
I assume smart plates are reinforced plates and something. See, that would be assembler made. I need rotors to make an assembler.
Wow, I went around and filled them all up with solid biofuel and I still have some left.
Wow. You've been a busy beaver.
Put it back into the container over here.
Alright, so we just slap an assembler down out here in the middle of our parade ground. We can look and see what it takes to make smart plating. Reinforced plates and rotors. We are not auto manufacturing rotors, but we are manufacturing plates.
Or look over anything else. I'm gonna take my chainsaw for a walk. I got too close to them bees again.
I need 1 meter foundations on that button, please. Thank you.
Ooh, it's bitter. I strongly advise you. Try the sweetener. Okay. Kill the bee flower.
Hey, good. You get your research part.
Found some bauxite. Done. little bio thingy. It really wants me to comply.
Comply.
I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
Oh, doggo. Hi,
I
doggo.
don't know where I'm running around at, too. No, it's night. Home has changed since I was here 5 minutes ago.
Come up here.
You know, my inventory here.
You're to laugh.
Where's that?
Up on the second floor. Oh, the ramp's over by your power generators.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Blue slug, blue slug, blue slug,
Wow.
blue slug, yellow slug, yellow slug, blue slug.
Busy, aren't they?
We're surrounded by power slugs.
There's also somewhere over in that direction an artifact. Because I was over here mowing down all the trees, as you can see, with a
Nice.
chainsaw, and it kept telling me to comply.
Comply.
Comply. Earth is in chaos. Comply. If Earth is in chaos, I suspect that has something to do with the government, who isn't complying with its citizens.
Yeah, communist. Governments never comply with their citizens. Ooh. And the more I see of our citizens these days, the more I'm in favor of that.
Not all entirely sure that they should be complied with. All you have to do is get out on a freeway. Not only have people forgotten how to drive and never bothered to learn, but they've forgotten all the basic common courtesies.
All right, what are we making? Smart plates, right? For smart plates, we need rotors. For rotors, I need rods and screws.
You still haven't got me any more pork, but look at that.
Rotors are rods and screws. So let's do. Let's see, I believe
Can we make?
that's rods. Yoink! We'll just yeet those right up here. Rods.
I don't see standard. I see beacons. Oh. Neat.
Alright, and
Reinforced rear plates, please.
That would be screws. We'll just yeet those right up here. This is a temporary thing, so it's not going to be used.
Where's the reinforced iron plate? In the back?
See the elevator coming up with the screws on it?
Yep.
Yep, that's the container you just walked by. It's right next to that elevator. That'd be the one.
Woohoo, we got a whole 7.
Yeah, I might have just carried them off.
Shit.
Alright, so plates. Reinforced plates, we need an assembler.
Trying to make a couple of scanners.
Said assemblers are going to be rotors.
Alright, we now have object scanners.
Very nice.
And on top?
I am on top, yes. And those plates. And I no longer have any iron plates. What's up? What's up? Object scanner. Sweet. We can find all the things.
All we can find is berries and nuts and stuff right now.
Yeah, as soon as our research person gets on the ball, we'll be alright.
Yeah. Research person needs some more quartz. I was hoping this thing was going to find it.
Alright, now you can make smart plates. Guess we need to get power up here. We can hijack power from down there. Two rotors a minute. That makes 4 rotors a minute. Lovely. 100 screws per minute. It ain't getting that. Wait. No, it ain't getting anywhere near 100 a minute. Not off that tier 1 belt, anyways. There we go. It's easy enough to mark too. All right, smart plates are being manufactured. Ish. It's not pretty, but it's happening.
I'm still working on rotors and iron plates.
4.
Our other obsession. Ah! What did you do?
Sounds like you should be working on the power supplies.
I don't think they're out of fuel. I think they're overwhelmed.
No. How many of them you got?
6. But you just built more machines, didn't you?
Yeah. Capacity 180 megawatts. Max I said capacity is 180 megawatts. Max consumption is 192 megawatts.
Yeah. More burners.
One more burner should do the trick. Wow, we don't usually have this many machines before we get to coal power. We're definitely being a little greedy on machines this time. I was just gonna poke around here and tell you where you missed wiring one up or didn't have one fueled enough, but you have everything right.
I know,
What the hell?
but for some reason I can't clamp that there. Oh, because I don't have enough wire.
Here, I got wire on me.
Ah! Too late.
You done jumped off.
I broke my neck trying to hop around back up there.
There, there's some cable too. Here goes the ray. I hear him rumbling overhead. Ah,
I might have to enlarge the biomass production over there.
oh. Well, hopefully we won't need this too much longer and be able to take the whole darn thing down.
Okay.
The two new ones aren't wired in.
I thought you are, and then one.
Oh, no.
Nah.
I don't have any rods. I can't even make a power pole. You can throw a breaker on a power pole too. You don't have to go back to the machine. Any power pole will do.
Well, I think we're hooked in.
It looks like it. Fire them up and see what happens.
Woohoo!
We're back in business. We're gonna have to clear cut the planet to keep these things running, but we're getting there.
Yeah, no kidding.
This thing makes 2 smart plates a minute and we need 50 of them, so we need 25 minutes worth of runtime. Well, we need more than that because then we have to research coal power.
Might have to put a splitter over here. You know what I need to do is put a second container.
Why? You ain't filling that
One for-
container.
One for leads and one for wood. So I don't have to keep running over here and swapping them back and forth.
Oh. Well, you'd have to have a whole new machine set up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just put them alongside this. One for leads and one for wood.
Well, which one are you running now?
Wood. I don't know why it swapped in the middle, but it did.
Huh.
Had lots more leads than wood, and I had leads running, but for some reason it stopped running the leads
Well-
and swapped the wood. And the power went out.
What you would actually have to do, I think, is come out this way with your can. Because you need enough room. You're going to have to move this first constructor. Because you need enough room for a merger between them. So the wood pulp and the leaf pulp can merge together into the solid machine.
I was just gonna make a whole another row of machines
How much?
because this bio
Oh, this thing makes 300 a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. This one pulp machine could actually run 2 solid machines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're already making double the pulp you're using.
So let's see.
You gotta clip that right in the concrete belt. That's just terrible. Terrible.
Trying to make sure I was lined up, but I can't. Too close to be. Boy, it is clipping it, isn't it?
Yeah. Concrete's running right through your constructor. It's all good. This will all get torn down and rebuilt fairly soon anyways.
Yeah.
I haven't stolen any lately.
76.
Yeah, that's pretty awful iron production we have. Pretty awful.
Well, we are just getting started.
Considering we have 2 iron mines right back here. We're using it all. I built platforms over our ship. It can't actually take off now.
Here. Like this. Just
Shave the planet.
are you running the chainsaw?
Yep.
I can hear it. Just barely.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I don't feel lucky.
Alright.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the
What'd
map.
you do? Pick up
Loot,
another slug?
looted a blue slug. Yeah. Apparently, looting the yellow one didn't trigger it. You had to loot the low level one to trigger it. That's appears to be the end of the world.
Alright. Got two machines produced, or two assembling lines producing solid fuel. You got 50 plates made over there yet?
I don't know. You'll have to check upstairs, but I doubt it. It only makes 2 a minute. Uh-oh. Who done that hostile? B plant.
Harvest. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Harvested. Shut up now.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yeah, some deuterium. Yep.
Remember to keep an eye out for some reports. Use 8 reports to do anything and out on the quartz line.
Alright.
We do have our map now. Nothing on it, but we got one.
Oh, spitter.
Or I pick up the
Alright.
Reply.
Reply what? See power slug up there. I don't see an artifact. What are you going on about, lady? Oh. Don't run away, doggo. Oops. How do you actually put one on the ground? Where'd doggo? Guess I startled him too much. There, doggo. Come here. He ain't having. He's out of here. That was for wood. This one was for leaves. Mushrooms, power slugs, bauxite, nuts, deuterium, berries, alien parts. That should be good. All the things for researching.
I can't wait until I get the updated Xenos answer.
Yeah, that thing's nice, right?
Jeez. Wow, there's a cave over here next to the house.
Oh,
Yeah, but there's some of them blue flowers kind of guarding it.
blue flowers.
Yeah, trying to spit poison at you.
Those. And we don't have any dynamite yet.
I keep forgetting to bring fuel with me when I run off with my chainsaw.
Well, I just loaded up a bunch of wood and leaves in your boxes over there. So.
Seems to be bellberries all over the place. Isn't that what you tame the dogs with?
It is. You got to drop him on the ground while he's close enough to be interested, but not so close that he runs away. Yeah.
You can see that one big red tree. It always shows up before the rest of them do in the red zone.
Oh. I didn't realize we were that close to the red zone.
Apparently. Off to the north of us.
A god awful place that is. Don't know. Don't think so.
No,
So what happened to me a minute ago, I was chainsawing away and realized I wasn't getting anything. My inventory was full.
I think I just hit both patch leaves. I picked them and they weren't disappearing. Found a pure limestone though. Weird
More.
place.
You might come home and find that we've moved.
No way you can read that.
If you come home and find we don't live there anymore, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I can still see the Space Needle.
Oh, our last plate is cooking. Our last smart plate. There's an awful lot of gas plants around there. Or gas vents, whatever they are.
What is this? Oh, I found a pure copper node.
Ah, that will be handy later. How come you haven't made us any Blade Runners yet?
Say that again. I couldn't hear you because she was yammering on about an alien artifact.
Oh, how come you haven't made us a pair of Blade Runners yet?
Oh gosh, I would love some.
They're early research. I don't know exactly what you need, but I know it's pretty early.
Pigs.
Never any shortage of those around.
And he garden.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
I picked up some sulfur.
Thought it was because I got too close to some poison gas. Pig ran over and died. Oh, I didn't kill one of them. Ooh, excellent. And some bullets here.
That's what you needed, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
I see a crash site.
Oh, really? I haven't seen one yet.
It's almost
I should
certainly
open up some research if you can get
certainly a
hold of
bad idea to go near it, but it's there.
it.
Now, what's going to attack me? You know something's going to attack me. I see a spitter, medium-sized spitter. 40 megawatts. Oops, better stop me.
One viral machine then.
Yeah, that'll take 2. I'll have the mats to build them.
Wow,
I do.
you really did move.
Yeah, just up the ramp. It was getting terribly crowded down there.
There you go, you went and did it.
That's over here where I'm getting an artifact. That wasn't the base.
Oh,
Or artifact. The
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be
Alright, I
repurposed
got a
to
hard drive.
unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Oh, lots of dogs over there, or pigs. We'll stay away from all the hogs. I'm not trying to make new friends today. Apparently it's too late for that. Can't see him. Look. Alright, Ezzy's been here. There's no berries on the berry bush. Nuts.
yeah. I've got 20 nuts and 10 pale berries.
Well, I got some more caterium and some sulfur and some SAM ore.
Good, because you didn't empty the trunk before you dislodged the man, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I put a container up there by your new ma'am
oh, okay.
and put everything in it.
I'm just pushing the heck out of that middle button trying to get it to work.
Very good.
Right now I need more quartz. Do the next one.
Well, there's more berry. Oh, I took berries out. There's more berries. There's sulfur. More caterium.
I
Some
need 18 more quartz to get the blade runners
some SAM ore.
research.
Did you say you found a pure quartz node, or was it just a nodule?
Which is a nodule.
Should have quartz on our scanner now, though, right? We do.
I think so.
Yeah, you just researched it.
Oh, very good.
Holy moly. There ain't any nearby, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
There just ain't any. Period. Almost 2 kilometers. 1.65 kilometers to the first node. That's a long ways over there.
what'd you do with the pad ore? Did you put it in the box?
Yes, and SAM ore and sulfur. And forgot the hard drive. There's a hard drive in the box too. And I'm going to go launch these smart plates, which we don't need building anymore. now make quick wire. Send it off. Bye. Wherever you go.
Alright, now we need to make black powder for the next research. And we need some ingots and some quick wire. And we need another blue power slug and another yellow power slug.
Aight.
Quick power slug. 1 minute.
We now have tier 3 and 4 open,
Alright.
which means coal power. A few more plates and a little cable, and we will have coal power unlocked.
Yeah. Idiots. I misread it. Now, I'll make that idiots. You brought that done.
I don't know about that, but it is about time to get out of this chair pretty soon.
Yeah, I gotta go shuffle around in that guy and make some noise.
Alright. Coal power is unlocked.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Note, they're not very reliable, don't count on them. Note, how far away is coal? Oh, it's like right there. It's literally right outside the door. There's apparently a coal node right over there by them rocks. But I don't think they're the ones we're going to use.
Alright, we are scanning our first hard drive.
Alright. Well, I think coal power will be a project for next time.
What is this?
What?
Does that look like a rocket?
Huh? don't see anything. You're just dancing around in the middle of a foundation.
It's funny because it looks like a zero zapper right
Huh? I don't see a thing.
there. I can't pick it up.
But I'm going to shut her down, and we'll carry on after a break.
Get you later.
Thanks for watching, guys. See ya in a few hours.